save you from the truth. Pushed from grace, still heaven made. Don't you forget. Debt to pay and deadly karma will collect. Carve my name into your mind, you won't forget. Rapture's here, frozen fear, I always collect. Life done things you can't believe in, makes your nightmares look like dreams. Yeah, you should be scared of me, stone cold from one look in my eyes. So you wanna go to heavens, but you're human tonight. You're human tonight. Yeah, I'll see you to heaven when I eat cheese. So you wanna go to heaven, but you wanna go to heaven, but you're human tonight. Yeah, I'll send you to heaven when I.
I'm out of my mind, I'm tripping inside. Something was different, I won't be missing you for the night. So tell me I'm right, I'm shifting your tide. Let's not be foolish, you shouldn't lose this, baby, you're mine, mine. We were sipping in the lobby of the Beverly Hills. Now you're tripping to my body, we got hours to fill. All alone in the sheets, I'm a sinner. In the moment you're getting the shivers, 'cause I know the way you feel. My body gives you chills. My body gives you chills. My body gives you chills. Just after we love, it's never enough. We probably know it. Your eyes are showing I'ma be yours. We're going insane, it's part of the game. I can inspire you, just admire. It's getting late. We were sipping in the lobby of the Beverly Hills. Now you're tripping to my body, we got hours to fill. All alone in the sheets, I'm a sinner. In the moment you're getting the shivers, 'cause I know the way you feel. My body gives you chills. My body gives you chills. My body gives you.
Hello everyone. Long time no stream. I guess I'll go ahead and take this off now. Hope everyone's doing alright. If you're lurking, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Let's wake up, I guess. We have some stuff to do. And, let's just say it's gonna be interesting. Also, look at how incredible this photo is. Too cold. We need more heaters up here then. Where can we put another heater? We could put one here. Oh, I forgot. I'm in my PJs. Let me switch out of my PJs here. So, I wrote a little letter to the inspector, and oops. Let's just say things are going to get interesting. So, I'm going to read this letter that I wrote, and then I'll show you his response, so I can catch you guys up on what has happened since I was last live. So, I said, "Hello, Inspector. I hope this owl mill finds you well. It has come to my attention that a large amount of miscommunication is happening at the current point in time. Due to such, it has caused more conflict, further pushing back the process of resolution. We need more hands on deck to figure out better cures and maybe even vaccines for these diseases. I think it is highly unprofessional that a 6-year grudge is one of the things preventing me from doing what I have wanted to do since we stepped foot in Oregon. I would like to propose that I conduct my research to help expedite the process to find cures. I can write up a proposal with no problem. I no longer want to have these things that I want to do be taken from me over a grudge that I have been trying to make amends for years. I've done all that I can, and now I feel it's time to take matters into my own hands officially. Actions speak louder than words in the long run, after all, right? Sincerely, Sirene." And this is the response I received. "Sirene, I have received your note in the deep cloud. It was many words, but almost no information. Your riddles are yours to solve. Solve them." So I was just like, well, shit. He really just wants me to figure this out fully by myself, huh? So, basically, last time, also, how do I set up? I also put this there, because I missed the door. Don't mind me. How do you set up auto crouch? How do I? Oh, you know what? Can I do this? I think I saw someone do that. And then, what can I test to see if that works? Ah! Oh my god! I did it! Oh, that makes life so much easier. Okay. Now, we can get up and down this no problem, because I have auto crouch. Let's go. Oh, my clothes aren't loading it. That usually fixes it. Perfect. Okay. So, let me sort of, I guess, spill out everything I'm wanting to do today. Or, not spill out, spell out. There we go. That's what I meant. So, I want to finish writing up my course. Because I'm going to be teaching several courses, and it's a lot to prep for. I don't mind though, because I love doing it. So what do you need to... I love when you just so happen to have the material on you that you need. Oh, and you had exactly enough. Holy. Okay. So, this is slowly becoming my things I want to recycle. Okay. So, I need... Sometimes I wish you could just make anti-rad pills. Or can you? Is that a thing you could do? Right. So things that I want to do today. Write up classes. I probably won't finish that fully today, but it'll be there. And I want to experiment more on the diseases. And see if we can find either any better cures or maybe even a vaccine for it. Sorry. My mom walked in. So I have 7 here. Oh, you know what? I should add an epilepsy warning just in case. Because I don't really have the luxury of switching between screens while doing this. Actually, let's take like 2 of them, and then I'll do this. Oh yeah, this image too. Sorry. It's the hour in which everyone says goodnight. Okay. So let's... Experiment 1, Session 2. I'm gonna need more than that, apparently. I wonder if bandages help. Nope. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. How about water? Seems counterintuitive. Nope. Water was not it. Maybe I need to use... Oh god, I have the bug. The bug with the bugs. Okay. So it's probably gonna require a relaunch. Do I have anything to... This'll do. Oh, did he fix it? Are we able to just have the one phone on us now? Oh, never mind. It's because I was holding my phone. I didn't see it. Oops. Okay. So let's try a med kit. So we'll need... Oh, I have cloth. We need 2 syringes, so 20 metal frags. Oh. And then that. Okay. Maybe I should make a second one just in case. Whoop. Alright, when in doubt, try again. Okay, looks like medkits are not the way. Wow, it even kills you through the med kit in your health bar. Or in your hot bar. That's wild. Okay. Well, I need to relog real quick here. Oh, balance is of the utmost importance? That's new. Well, I guess we'll go back to chill vibes for now. Actually, should I do this? That should fix it. Perfect. Oh, I wonder if there's anything that comes from eating human flesh. Okay, one last test. Okay, so that's just standard norovirus. Noted. Let me write this down. We basically need a huge supply of anti-rad pills. Wait a minute. I really should be filling up these other two. Whoa. I know, we'll just switch back to chill vibes again. Okay. Let me check the mayor's office real quick and see. Okay, so I'm gonna go check the boards in the CDC. Should I stick with the Animal Crossing vibes, or should I switch to like D&D-esque? Also, I swear this is bigger. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I've been inoculated. Will I be given the opportunity to make vaccines, though? Is that a body? Or rocks? And I'm just seeing things. Oh, nope, it's def a body. What happened to Ray God? Ooh, are any of these good? God, that auto crouch is amazing. That one's decent. That one's decent. Ish. There's a lot of H's, actually. Oh, that's a great one. That's a good one too. That's a good one. Ooh. Sometimes we get really lucky with those random red quads.
Oh, and now
Gee.
Victoria has ARS.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Daryl, we already knew that. We already knew that.
Wasn't that
It's
told
on
by the
board.
mayor's office?
It's on the board. Come here, look. Come here, Daryl.
Look,
What
Daryl,
board?
you do realize you've been
Do
committing
you think
friendly
I'd come to the
fire, right?
CDC?
Oh, am I gonna get
Dude, it's in the nest,
compensated
too.
for
The
this
exact-
flying class because I
He did.
Oh dear.
Look at this.
I don't see no
right over
mayor's
here.
office.
Look at this. Flashlights, water
Check the
guns,
deep cloud.
flamethrowers.
Do you think I'm
knives.
gonna look right here every day?
Check the deep cloud.
I have a headache.
No, it's in the nest as well.
There's
Sorry.
nothing on the. There's nothing in the
That's
deep cloud
as well.
about water guns. Where?
Oh my god.
Where in the deep
More
cloud?
science.
Really dense.
What, you only check the deep cloud? That's a little bit narrow-minded, don't you think?
Very
How
soft.
am I supposed to come over here every day? My head hurts right now coming here.
Get a better, get better eyes.
I would really want to tease you right now.
I will give you my eyes once. Oh my god. How about this? How about this? For Chris. Oh my god.
Oh look, oh my god, he's head deep on the
I
ground.
told him.
Holy
I told him to get better eyes. You passed out.
Dude, he's head deep in the ground. Holy shit. He's literally head deep in the ground.
Oh fuck.
Hold up. I'm putting that in
I
the deep
didn't
cloud. I'm
believe-
getting that in the deep
I didn't
cloud.
know his eyes were that bad. Once Christmas passes, and hopefully I get new eyes, get new glasses.
Hey, wait, hey, Dana, what's that? Hey, what, you know that Earth animal that likes to dig his head into the ground when it panics? What was that? What's that? What's that species?
The osteoquin? No, it's ostrich.
Ostrich. Dude, Daryl like literally looks like an ostrich to me.
Morning, Serene.
Holy shit!
Morning.
Like he's full moon too. Full moon.
I feel like
Jesus Christ.
this entire
I'm
thing
putting
that just
this in the
happened in
deep
the last
cloud,
5
fuck.
minutes is essentially a good, like, you know, someone take a brain video and could just be like, welcome to Cardwaithe.
Mm-hmm.
Just show them that.
Oh,
Yep.
excuse me. Morning, Serene.
Morning. There was something else I was gonna add. What was I gonna add?
Oh, thank you.
I figured since we already talked about it before. I get another one for the lockers
I've
upstairs, by the way.
updated some of the boards, by the way.
Say, take it away.
If you all could
Like
please
this
forward
one right
the
here.
Which ones?
real quickly.
We've now learned that you can contract it
Put
via
your
apples,
attention towards the
and
deep cloud. Thank you very much.
the norovirus one. I do still need to add that anti-rad actually cures it.
Dana, look at the deep cloud.
I'll look when I can.
Oh, it's too good. It's so good.
Oh,
The deep cloud.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
that's
can
what me
also
and
see it
Saint saw
live.
from our own very eyes.
Oh, wait, where did
I
Daryl
know.
go?
See, oh, he woke up. I think
Oh, he
and I
woke up.
made the announcement. I think he felt embarrassed. I think I might embarrass him a little bit.
Just had a thought. Sirene, mind if I borrow you for a second?
Sure.
I want your opinion on a thing.
All right.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you're in scrubs.
I had an idea for my class for the police academy, a specific outfit, and I needed to have a professional's opinion on it.
Oh, I'm a professional now?
Yes, this very specific situation, yes.
Hmm. Apparently Inspector didn't think so.
Hold on. No. Where's the... Oh, wow, I'm blind. My eyes don't work.
Oh dear.
Nope, it's fine. For a minute there, this chair and box were invisible for me. Okay.
I see.
So just wait right there. Gonna change real quick, and then you tell me what you think.
I don't know what music to put on now. Oh my.
So what do you think?
You look exactly like my husband.
Cool. That was the plan.
Wow. That's scarily accurate.
Yeah, it took me a bit to figure it out, but I'm gonna change back real quick because it's awkward.
That's really trippy. Oh god. Whoops. That was an accident.
Yeah, so part of the thing is like questioning people, and I thought it'd work best if I looked like someone from the island when the cadets are questioning me, and not Raygon. Like if I didn't look like their teacher.
I see. Huh. That's an interesting notion.
And if this doesn't go over that well, my original thought was to just get Levi to like act for me, but that involved trying to figure out when he's awake.
Yeah, that's a bit difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I even built this little docks thing, so I'll be fishing when the cadets come to question me.
Ah.
Because I know Levi likes to fish.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted your opinion on how accurate my setup there was.
Yeah, that's rather accurate. I wasn't expecting that.
Good to know.
Oh, that was close.
The only thing that would have made it very much worse, or at least I guess more frightening, was if I could do his voice, but no.
Ah, yeah.
There's one thing I am not adept at is imitating voices.
He has quite the unique voice, that's for sure.
That is true. Everyone here pretty much has a very unique voice. Well, thank you for that, Serene.
Of course.
I've been trying to get some of the seeds at the right to the right I try to do some crossbreeding with the plants, but
Oh?
it is indeed quite the struggle.
Yeah, you kind of have to place it down during the crossbreeding stage, and you have to figure out the timing for that, and
Yeah. Yep. Either that or just get really lucky and just get a really good one off the plant from the seed.
that requires a lot of skill.
Yep.
And, you know, RNG being on your side, of course. Did my YouTube break? Hello? Wait, what? Okay, let's put it there then. What is going on here? There we go. Maybe this will work. Oh, that wasn't it. Or was that it? I'm trying to remember commands. Oh, that's where that is. Ear reset. Well, if I get audiobook on someone, I'll test that today. Which I'm sure it's gonna happen. Alright. Let's... I don't really know if I can test more things at the moment. I'd kind of need a lot of anti-rad. But I don't think... I don't think either of the mayors are on. Hey, Raygon.
Yeah.
Do you know if either of the mayors are on? Or around, or...
I do not, but we can probably check.
I was trying to say, like... I feel like I was trying to say awake
Oh.
and on call.
Do neither of them have phones? Or I guess they're not in the directory.
Well, that's...
Let me see. Let me try texting them.
I just can't seem to English today. I just realized the amount of anti-rads we're going to need.
What
Actually,
do you mean?
Well, they seem to cure a lot of, or at least the majority of the diseases. Actually, let's check.
Yeah.
Do you know if
That's
there's
unfortunate.
many anti-rads in the community center? That's
I
kind
would
of...
think if we had any, they'll all be
It
the
looks
yeah.
bad to
CDC.
me.
That's kind of what I need
Here.
the mayor
Come
for.
over here real quick.
I think that it's important that we have a stash of anti-rad just
What?
100% available to the public, preferably in the community center.
Whoa.
So I was hoping to requisition
Usually
request.
that's usually that is used for cleaning out your ears, but can also help with updating your eyes as well. Sometimes it'll help.
Oh, that'd
do it or
probably be
no?
great too if when you have the flies like
Nope,
stuck on you
I
from
don't see it.
listeria.
Does anyone else see it or no?
What are we looking
Am I
at?
the only one who sees it?
I see it.
There's
This one
a
right
board
here, the one
here.
that says
Oh, I see it.
aspergillosis.
Yeah.
Aspergillosis.
Yeah,
Aspergillosis.
Victoria doesn't see it. Victoria doesn't see it at the moment, but it's there.
I mean, if you say it's there,
I
then
can't even
okay.
read it.
Also, the norovirus
It's there.
one needs an update too.
Already did it.
Oh, both things?
Yep.
Everything.
Alright.
The system is surprisingly efficient already. Imagine.
Victoria,
Yeah, Tom had me do some testing.
do you know if there is a...
Sorry, what?
Well, neither of you were awake and, Rain had ingested an apple. So, we tested to see if it was actually the apple or
And
if it was
you
something
did
else.
testing.
Well, I had
Okay.
aspergillosis before, so made sense. Though we did learn, that apparently projectile vomit goes through garage doors.
Oh, we already know that.
So that's
They're
fun.
not airtight. Yeah, so actually, even I can do testing without a permit, so
It was under Tom, so...
oh, wrong one. Anyway,
Oh dear. I need to go clean out my ears. I I wasn't expecting to have to freaking do it that fast.
Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
I'll need Victoria to speak again. Okay, say something.
No, sorry. Hello.
Ah, shit.
What?
Go again!
Oh dear.
Hello.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
That's another way we can do that.
Maybe I could try going the other side, see if that makes a weird difference.
I'm
Is
not
that possible?
sure.
No, it's only one way.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's how the magic works.
Third time's a charm, right?
Well,
So it didn't work again.
Nope. Granted, my ears have always been rather stubborn. Sometimes even after a sleep, it still doesn't fix it, so...
Oh. Could be. Right. Victoria, do we have
Yes.
a supply of anti-rad pills that's available to the public?
we have a CDC supply, but I don't. Okay, I'm not entirely sure if that's open to the public. Or if I get to decide that, since
I
it's
mean,
that may
aren't
are
you-
requisitioned.
I guess if it's open to the public, no one knows if it is.
Should we really be handing out pills to everyone?
For the diseases, I
I
would
mean,
think
get
so.
this-
Well, if the pills help and no one from neither Victoria nor Lilith are awake, then they
Which is
just
exactly the
have
issue
suffer,
that was yesterday.
which is what we don't want.
You got something to say?
She said it. Is that people got sick yesterday and neither medic was on to help. Neither medic
Yeah.
was awake around, and so they had no way of.
Come look in this chest.
They had no way of.
You know what?
That
You
was
can
weird.
always go. You know, it does say
Go
anti-red
see.
pills and let's see here. What is it? Pure healing tea, right? You know where to get anti-red pills, right? From the supermarkets and for the gas stations. You can always go
right.
find
For chance.
your own
Not
instead of
everyone
trying
knows
to
that, though.
rely on 2 people in the entire world to help with everything. It's
Especially those who
unfair
are
to
new to
put that
this.
much pressure on 2 people.
Wait,
Yeah,
said
which is
yes
why
to
we
the
were
position.
asking about a community center, so that we
Yes.
supply it to the community center.
Victoria talks so Serene can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Oh God. Did that fix
do
it?
I mean, it's better.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry.
we just need to do it a bunch of times.
Maybe.
Oh God.
Oh, Anna's worse again.
Because it's the same damn thing. It teleports you and it knocks you out. So.
It honestly could just be me.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You can keep trying for a little while if you want, if you guys aren't busy. But I suspected it wasn't gonna work right. Because people would have noticed a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
In Cardwaithe. With the boxes.
That
I kind of do miss those.
Yeah, so, I think this is an issue that we need to bring up to the mayor's office since the whole idea is to provide people with their needs and whatnot.
Yeah, that was on my agenda today,
I think
but they're
Why
not
don't you
awake.
just put a
I
vending
think we
machine at
need
the
to-
CDC or something, or at the clinic, and fill it with stuff.
Oh, like outside of it, you mean?
Yeah, or
we,
I can knock a wall down and put it there.
That's a valid point.
maybe could.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the best one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go.
And that's definitely better than waiting for one of the higher ups to be on call and.
Awake. There you go.
Thank you.
Actually, wait. How can they be on call when they never have their phones in the directory?
Especially since you're going to be flying fast, crashing is very much normal. Oh, hello there.
Good morning.
For you,
Sorry. Was that question for me?
no, crashing is very much normal for you.
No,
But
first-time
not necessarily
learners.
for everyone.
Crashing is very much normal
Oh.
for first-time mini learners.
That,
Oh, okay.
I refuse to believe that anyone first-time flying a mini has never crashed in their life.
I mean,
Okay, then explain. Okay.
what if the
You're
mini is
saying
indestructible?
Coming from you,
Jesus
Brian, coming
Christ.
from you, you're the only person that crashes. They have helicopters on the daily. Why do you think I call it the
Yeah.
Ryan special?
Because I do it for fun.
especially when you were assistant mayor.
Oh, that was the best
yeah.
times. Best of times.
For fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had powers.
I had access.
He was assistant mayor.
I had access to as much minis as I wanted, so I had a lot of
And it wasn't a
practice
property damage
crashing
law,
them.
So the other thing he had was very nice for him, wasn't it, Orion?
Guilty.
What does that mean?
You know how the assistant mayor can summon bomb trucks and explode things?
Oh. Yeah?
Guess who he blew up?
You're sheriff
Who did
and
you
his house.
blow up? Wait,
The
who or
sheriff.
what?
Oh,
you're
he blew up
sheriff.
Sunny's house.
We don't have a sheriff
Oh
anymore.
my
Zane.
god.
Well,
Right.
then sheriff. Then.
That was the
Then
sheriff at the
sheriff.
time,
Captain
right?
Zane.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it took I believe 20 bomb trucks. The nuke
Did
kind, not the right. I kind of
Did he sue
overkilled
you?
it.
I mean, I expect nothing less.
I don't remember. Was I sued?
20? Huh, I wonder what that would look like. Everybody?
Oh no.
Oh, everyone. Everyone's
He's not
heads,
gonna
get
do it
ready.
here.
It still might affect our heads.
Yeah, well,
I kind of want to see this though.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Speak again, Victoria.
Should we leave for our safety
Good
or?
luck trying to find the inspector.
I'm kind of more worried about my head exploding, but you know, we'll know when it happens.
Yeah.
It's really loud.
You'll feel a pause in your mind.
Right.
Oh, really? So should we
Are
just
you
stay here
speaking?
and enjoy?
Oh, there we go.
What's gonna
Sorry.
happen?
No,
What's
just go on about your
I
day.
think it's fixed.
Unless you want to try to find the inspector.
Oh, you were
Don't think a
texting
mini
that
could
down.
fly faster
I
than
see.
that.
Is it
I'm gonna not try to
Actually,
find him
It's mostly
Yeah.
fixed.
because
Okay.
you can't really stop the man.
Okay.
So
No.
just kind of gotta give in. Right. So continuing on to our flying lessons. Here's some fuel. Time for some hands-on practice. Let's go.
Have fun.
Oh boy. Thanks.
Good
Oh
luck.
no.
Man, I
Thank
kind
you.
of wanted to see that explosion though. Didn't Inspector say no helis in the community center?
Hey, no summoning.
Didn't that include flying? Because, you know, you could crash. Set fire to things.
It's Tana's build, right?
Haha.
I guess we don't need to go looking for anti-rad pails. I'm gonna be honest with you, Serene. That was a lot of this is why I say it. This is why we need these communication classes, because
Yeah.
we
I just
literally
noticed Inspector back
we
there.
literally just went in to ask
Whoa!
if
Oh, my brain. Oh, my head. Oh, God.
beautiful.
That was incredible.
so
But
beautiful.
my brain dipped to 6.
Sweet.
That was pretty sweet. It would have been great if my brain didn't dip to 6.
It was.
Yeah, same for Vuk, who died.
That was... Oh.
There was also some. I believe Orion was flying, or Jade.
Yeah.
But,
apparently Victoria
here,
wants
let's
to
walk
talk.
over here.
How do I... What do I...
Go talk to her. Don't say anything stupid.
I don't know if I should do it by myself. I feel like they just gang up on
I
me.
can
or-
stand in the background, but I won't listen in. I mean, sure. I'll join you. As long as Tana's there. If Tana's not there, then I'll leave you alone.
I guess I'll ask what about... And see. Oh, my throat.
Yeah.
She said multiple things. Oh dear.
It's gonna be a long talk.
Well, I mean, I guess if you just sort of linger in the community center,
Yes, I can spy on your conversation, Sirene.
Thanks.
Of course, of course.
The question is, will they actually have it here? Does he have a mustache on his mask?
Chai?
What?
What the?
Huh?
Low.
What? Quit being by yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
I was doing some stuff.
You know,
Do it with friends. Find them. Look, I found some. For fuck's sakes. Oh, hello.
well, I guess at least
Morning,
everyone's getting the
Regan.
same
Morning,
treatment.
Tana. Morning,
Good
Victoria.
morning.
Serene. No. I can assure you they are not.
Okay, majority.
Hi, Chai.
Can I at least go back to finish my stuff?
But mostly
and
me.
put it back. I'll come back later. Can I at least go back to put my stuff back? Because I have stuff in my heli that I need to put back there.
Oh dear.
Just bring your heli here.
You know,
Yes, but I have
maybe
stuff
we
to
should
depot
find a
back.
quieter place or something.
And fly it there.
Sure.
After you bring it here.
Oh, that was nice.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Maybe like Luke can go with you because he's such a good friend.
I mean, we died, but it was good. It was worth it. Worth it for the
That's things
explosion
now, so
that we saw.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I guess so. Yeah.
It was worth it. And I got it recorded too.
Beautiful then.
Although it might be a little. It
I
probably
already
might be a bit
have
hazy
one.
once
Yeah.
the explosion started.
Same here. It got to be about 6 in my head.
So what's up? So wait. So what's up, Chai?
I just needed to go back to depot some stuff and I'll come back here. Like,
Wait, depots. So what's this problem? Oh,
I was
which
on a
run?
run.
I can take you there.
No,
where?
no.
I
It
can
was,
take you there.
I just got back. Nah, I just got back to my place.
Oh.
So, and then I can stop with.
Is Inspector yelling?
What? I mean, I guess the farm is no case, but
Yeah.
go. Okay. So, anyway, okay. Since you said Tom kind of authorized testing yesterday, well. I hope you two had time to talk and clear up things.
We didn't really quite get around to that. There was quite a decent amount that happened.
So, well, what's your plan with this whole situation then?
God damn it. Sorry, I only caught half of that.
As I said, so what's your plan with the whole situation then?
I guess I haven't really thought about it. I've kind of mostly just been working on my other class at the meantime. I love Rob.
Wait, which other class?
The farming class.
Yeah, let me see. Well, I don't know, it's just that it's it should be kind of fixed as soon as possible, since you seem kind of insistent that you and Levi teach this class. If he rescinds his conditions and whatnot and decides to continue, and so be it. But as I said, this is a miscommunication of
Mm-hmm. Though I'm not really certain.
from my standpoint.
conditions.
Yes.
But at least from what it sounded like, or what I was told rather from Tom, that there was just a miscommunication on Tom's part.
From what I understand, it's on Levi's part. But yeah, he did have. I heard it was something about a kidnapping by Jason. I can basically let him do whatever he wants.
That doesn't sound like
Do you
something
think those
Levi
are
would say.
reasonable?
You know, there's only two things that he really wants to do. And that's continue research and mess with Lilith.
Exactly.
So my hunch is that it had something revolving around that.
But do you think they're reasonable? Do you think we're teaching an electronic class? An electrical class?
He didn't tell you anything about his actual goal with Lilith?
To annoy her? But you know, that's like standard sibling things,
I
is it
see.
not?
That's not his goal.
Well, he's been asleep since then, too.
Look at that.
Oh, also, you want to tell her why you really haven't been thinking about your little conflict? I can. Because she gave up and wrote me a note. I replied in her mailbox, though.
What?
I wouldn't really say give up,
Would
more
you
just...
care to elaborate?
I just felt like I had to do more things on my own. Because it just seemed like nothing else was
What
working.
exactly did you do?
I took matters into my own hands.
And Sirene, if you say just cryptic stuff like that, I wouldn't understand anything. So walk me through it. Say.
Fuck it.
There's things that I've wanted to do for a really long time. And it always just seemed like everyone always beat me to it. Like finding cures for these diseases that we've had for a decent amount of time. As well as a lot of research that I've wanted to do in the past. And when Tom told me that he wanted to hire me as a scientist, I was really excited. But then I was told about the miscommunication, and I guess it hurt more than I realized it would. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's a flying lesson, that's fully expected.
That sounded real violent.
Wait, wasn't our explosions does not sound violent?
Well, more violent than normal. It just sounded really loud. Anyway. I think that was just by actual desktop audio.
Okay, continue.
And then when I tried to bring up all of my concerns, it just felt like neither of you were being receptive, so yeah, maybe I gave up in that regard. And I just felt maybe things were just better to do on my own.
What exactly did you tell the Inspector?
Well, apparently I was a little, cryptic, but basically, I just wanted to do more things on my own, and just be allowed to do what I wanted.
Hello, Inspector. I hope this owl mail finds you well. It has come to my attention that a large amount of miscommunication is happening at the current point in time. Due to such, it has caused more conflict, further pushing back the process of resolution. We need more hands on deck to figure out better cures and maybe even vaccines for these diseases. It is highly unprofessional that a 6-year grudge is one of the things preventing me from doing what I have wanted to do when we step foot in Oregon. I would like to propose that I conduct my research to help expedite the process to find cures. I can write up a proposal with no problem. I no longer want to have the things I want to do be taken from me over a grudge that I have been trying to make amends for 4 years. I've done all I can, and now I feel it's time to take matters into my own hands officially. Actions speak louder than words in the long run after all, right? Sincerely, Sirene.
Thanks, Inspector. I totally didn't get any of that from what she was saying. Hold on. Actually, let me just shut up the chickens in my head.
I actually may need to take a nap.
See how far you can make the heli go. Okay, and
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, I was just saying I may need to take a nap real quick.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, go ahead.
It's like really bad.
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe you.
Okay. While I reconnect, I'm gonna take this opportunity to also pee. But god damn it, Rob! Nothing is created or destroyed. Oh, we talking about mess?
Her with the talking. Lilith with the talking. We have a lot of communication problems around here, but you know, trying my best to help out as much as I can.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Raycon.
To be truthful, the reason y'all were standing really in this spot was so that I could continue working on the farm while also eavesdropping just in case Sirene needed help.
You know, she could have just asked to bring you in to kind of have a mediator and whatnot. I would not have minded.
I feel like she was, you know, that would have been a great idea.
Oh, welcome back. You kind of
I can
slept all over that
you fell asleep
puddle,
in the
and
puddle.
your jacket's probably really wet.
Whoops.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
The other thing with that, Victoria, is and I'm sure you know this, and this is not something that is a fault of yours. It's really nothing you can kind of control. Is Tana is a very intimidating man.
And what does he have to do with us?
Oh, Sirene was afraid that with him around he would gang up on her. That was
I mean,
part of the fears
alright.
of why I was kind of in the area.
Yeah, I mean, I was the one who asked her to speak on one-on-one. Since I know he
Yeah,
kind of
I
tends
You
to
just never know with that man sometimes.
I mean, I understand him. It's just a lot.
You know, I understand that's why you asked. That's why I made the suggestion of I would stay in the area, but not intrude upon the conversation. Unless absolutely necessary. But, it would seem the inspector beat me to it. So,
Yeah, so Raygon told me that he was kind of eavesdropping into the conversation, so if you're having trouble, he could help out. If you just told me if you could bring Raygon in, I would not have minded. It's alright.
I didn't want it to seem like, you know, ganging up on the other end either.
What do you want? Do you want to make it even? Want to add another one here?
or better yet, if either of you needs help, I'll be over there farming.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So you can keep going with your work, I guess.
Yep. Y'all have good luck. Both of you.
Thank you, Raygon.
Thanks. Trying to eat chips. I thought I'd have more time.
So from where did we? Huh.
My memory's quite poor.
I mean, the same goes here.
Whoops.
Anyway, okay, let's just run it back to what you gave to the inspector. The note.
Right,
Okay.
well, as I was saying, I wasn't really giving up per se originally. I guess I was more fed up with everything.
Okay. Aren't we all?
I mean, I don't
So,
know.
do you
tell me.
understand where we're coming from? Do you understand where we're coming from? Where the anger is coming from?
I do, but does that warrant being angry for over 6 years?
Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but healing doesn't have a deadline. It doesn't have a set amount of time that, oh, once these many years have passed, it should have been gone. It's just not how it works.
I'm not saying it should have been gone, but I feel that Levi and I
I
have been
mean, you
doing a
said
lot,
that you...
and it's not really being accounted for or acknowledged.
Like,
for example, we haven't built a machine in 4 years at least, and we've been keeping to ourselves primarily. I've been trying to communicate better. Levi hasn't really done anything super horrendous besides kidnap Bison, which, you know, things could have been a lot worse. We haven't summoned anything. We've helped eradicate a ton of evils. We haven't even really used his power ever since necrosis.
but have you thought of what other people have gone through because of all those things? If you were in our position, where this one man is just hell-bent on doing something that should not be done, first of all, that has never gone well, and it's just purely unethical. And despite all your efforts and warnings, would not listen. And what happens? He summons the Archlich that wiped out half of your land. Without even a little bit of remorse.
You know he hated every second of that, right?
Oh, did I know that? No. Did he tell me? No.
He did, actually. When everything was said and done and when he came to the... Oh, my god. I got really distracted by that Chinook.
I noticed.
But when we were all sitting in the Grand Inquisitor's office, and he showed up, he did say that he isolated himself because he was scared to hurt more people. And that he regretted what he did.
But he continued.
From my viewpoint, it just seemed like it was meant to happen one way or another.
No, it's not.
And then that prophecy. And the visions.
What prophecy?
The prophecy of the three that were to save the world. I remember Tana mentioning that through his session with Levi, it made him realize that that third person might have been Lilith.
You know who could have given those visions? Edwin.
But we also have to realize
Because he
the
toyed with us
circumstances.
back there.
Alabaster brought back someone
What do you mean?
in which, you know how here X is. Usually only one is left. I was told that Marvella believed that she wasn't the one that was meant to survive, but that she survived
She told me.
because of her grandmother. That's why she made that decision.
You know,
You know what's messed up? It's not even Cantor.
if you really want to help the police force, I believe the proving ground
She
is the
thought
best place to do it.
it was Cantor or her,
I currently,
but it was neither of them.
yeah, with other than Tano, I pretty much hold the record. I don't consider Tano. He's a protector. He doesn't count.
Do you mean to say that they both weren't meant to survive?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a protector 'cause he created the prototype.
Edwin was the last one.
Pretty much the second fastest.
He was the last person left alive in necrosis. And he usurped 3 gods.
Well, if we ever go back there, I hope my hands are the one that kills him.
You know, Dyson will beat you to it. I bet.
It'll be a race then. Or we could work together. But I digress.
Well, we're going off tangent here.
To me, it just felt like that was what was supposed to happen. Considering when people tried to interfere, they couldn't. But Levi didn't want to do it.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I apologize.
worries. It felt as if it was meant to happen, considering no one could interrupt it. But Levi didn't want to do it. That's why he hid for so long. I think a lot of people feel that he doesn't feel remorse for a lot of the things that he does. And that's why a lot of people don't give him or I a second chance. But he really does feel bad.
Can you blame us though, Sirene? Can you blame us? From our perspective, what has Levi done after... What has he done after those things? Tell me.
And that's exactly my point, isn't it? We've both done so many things, but you're all blind to it.
I barely even see him.
Sometimes you don't even have to see
This is
him.
why I'm asking you.
I think not building machines is already a ginormous step. But also helping to eradicate entities, not summoning anything. I think those are some pretty big things.
And the funny thing is, people wouldn't normally even do that in the first place. And yet, doing this is doing the, I guess, bare minimum is something to be applauded.
Considering all that has been done,
We don't do those things,
I would
are
think
we?
that's not the bare
Listen, we don't do those things, Serene. We don't do those things. Why is it that? Do we get applauded for that? Do we get a good job? You didn't do anything harmful to people?
Thanks for not committing murder today, Victoria. Good job.
I knew it.
I personally think
Thank you, Inspector.
that if that's someone's lifestyle and that's how they were brought up, and then they discontinue doing such, that's a big step. And as Tom says, step one is still a step.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this is our perspective. Can you blame us?
I feel I could blame you guys for not taking into account everything that he's been through and the way he was brought up. And that for him, this is a big step.
Serene? Serene, do you know how I was brought up?
I do. Mostly. But I feel that
I
it's,
have been...
I feel that you're letting it
What?
control you more than you realize.
Isn't Levi doing the same thing? He's been brought up to build machines and whatnot, and he keeps doing it.
Except for the past few islands, he hasn't.
Hasn't. Knowledge. To your knowledge, he hasn't. Let's make sure that sentence is complete.
Yeah. Most of the machines were kind of mostly me, but then we ended up not needing them, so...
I mean, there's still that issue that he may have and you just didn't know. Because how many times have that happened?
All I'm saying is...
Continue. I'm actually going to listen this time. Go ahead.
Oh. I was just going to say that... he's been experimenting a lot less. I'm sure both of us have built machines that we're both unaware of by each other, but we never really used them.
So you cannot guarantee. Noted.
I believe the discourse here has an intended goal, which is how do we dismiss these grudges and move forward? What do each of you require from the other? Where can a compromise be met? So far, it's just been a dick measuring contest of trauma. While yes, Levi was brought up on experimental machines, what you all didn't realize was the beginnings of Magitech, and doing it at almost any cost, and Victoria was brought up brainwashed and tormented to eventually, perhaps, be expended upon for her magical innate property. Neither of those things matter. What matters is the here and now. If we held grudges based on how we were raised or our past, everyone would hate everyone forever. I know it. I've seen it. When I was first created, I tested resilience by killing. If they survived, I trained them more. None of them ever made it far. Because that idea was bad. We need to focus on what people can offer and how you can move forward. And those conversations need to continue to be out in the open and not with parties that have nothing to do with the issue. So between Sirene and Victoria, what do each of you need from each other to be able to work together in situations that may arise? And then, what would you each like to do that this particular problem you have with each other is preventing? And once those two goals can be met and understood, can then move forward. And that's all that there needs to be. There needs not to be measuring of who could possibly do what and who got better at not doing things that are bad. Because while we may not know whether or not Levi will build more machines, we also don't know if your innate magic power will do anything that we don't know about. We have seen your eyes glow on occasion, and you've had some issues. And we don't know if you'll continue to be as forthright with what you say, or continue to hide anything. Those are things you can talk about with each other, but there's no reason to use them to continue to hold grudges. So hopefully, that gives you a little list of how to get to a resolution here. And I will say that even if the two of you come to a resolution and can move forward without issue, that does not mean that anyone else has to with either of you. You have to solve the issues with each person. You can't run from your problems. They will always find you. Stay with you. And they may haunt you. Until you dispatch them.
Well, I guess my best response to that is... Oh, wow, that was loud.
God, my ears.
God damn, Rob. Spitting facts.
Honestly, I've forgiven and moved on quite some time ago. And I think it mostly just became an issue again because I felt like I was being brushed off.
Brushed off how?
By being left out of the things that I could offer expertise on. Or being left out of the things that I've wanted to do for Islands. All I've always
Didn't
wanted to do is
Tom...
help people.
Isn't this already resolved? Didn't Tom already say why he retracted the offer and whatnot?
Kind of, but also not really. He didn't really go into full detail with it because he
Okay.
got done off, but there are times, like the past couple of days, where no medics were awake. And that caused a decent amount of issue. Or research could be happening whilst medics are awake and shouldn't be, you know, just on one or two people. It's a bit of a community effort.
I mean, that's why there's this whole process of if you find out anything, tell the medics and we'll conduct our own test as well, and then we could post up and disseminate information as said in the advisory of the mayor.
That people don't read, mind you.
Oh, that's kind of not on us, is it?
So I need to find...
It's the people's
ways.
responsibility to read and find out.
But I also have...
What?
I don't know. It's just
Okay.
something I've wanted to do for a long
Listen,
time.
Serene. It doesn't matter just how much research we do if people won't read it. That's not on us. It doesn't matter how much research we do if they don't read it.
My
So-
point is that it's just something I've wanted to do for a really long time. And for once in a really long time, I was really excited to do something. and to be able to help in the best way that I could. And then it was gone. So that's why I was angry. And that's why I wasn't very straightforward. Because I let my anger get to me. So, instead of telling the medics what had just happened, I wanted to experiment myself. Because I felt it was the only thing that I could do to help. Other than that, I felt rather useless.
See, Tom retracted the offer because he felt like there's no more need to. And that I already did the job. I was already doing it. As I said, it's... Oh my god. Okay.
You know, it's probably
This
just
is how it
stupid
was
now
from
that
my
I
perspective.
think about it, just forget I said anything.
No. Okay. What happened on my end is that I spent hours, days researching everything, trying to find out the cure and whatnot, taking on the diseases on myself. And Tana helped me along the way, just to try to find a cure, what causes them and whatnot. That's why those boards are up really fast, because I wanted to find out help, basically, because that's kind of just what I do. And then I am told that, oh yeah, I know you did all the job kind of already, but here, there's this person. Oh, there's this person that will lead that research that you already did.
Well, I mean, I guess the research wasn't 100% done at this point because we still don't really know what's out there.
It wasn't. Research is never almost 100% done. And I know this because as far as I remember, if I'm not locked up in a room, I was in a lab. It's just something that we need to continue working on. And it just felt like, oh, I know you did the work, but you're not exactly the best for this job, so, you know, let's just put in someone else more capable of doing that.
I don't think it was...
And that's how it always has been, ever since Oregon.
I don't think it was in terms of capability.
That's probably not the intention. I know that's probably not the intention, but that's how it felt.
Well, at least we can agree on something, because that's how I've always felt.
I mean, I've always said we're always too similar to one another.
Yeah.
But all this time I've always been told to find out what you want to do and all these things. After Warrenfall, that's all I've been told. And if there's one thing I know, that's I want to be of as much help as possible. And I found that here.
Exactly. But if there's one important lesson that I learned in the short time that I was mayor, it's that being a good leader doesn't mean you have to be good at everything. In fact, being a good leader means that you know when to delegate jobs to other people that can do it, maybe even better than you. And that's okay, because you are still helping. You're helping by giving the job to someone who loves doing it and is really good at it. And asking for help is such a strong leadership trait that I feel is overlooked all the time.
I mean, that's what Tom is doing, isn't it? That's why he's been giving people all these jobs and creating them.
Yeah.
And that's why he put me in CDC.
And I know all Tom really wanted to do was help Levi and I by keeping us out of government this island. But I just feel like I could be helping more than I am.
Well, from what it seems like, this is not really up to us. This is up to the mayor.
I know.
And that was another thing that I wanted to talk to you about, is that the advisory said that if you find out anything, tell the medics, tell the CDC, so we could do more testing and confirm, and then we disseminate the information. So, when you told me you edited the boards, I don't know.
I just put it there so that we wouldn't
I don't
forget.
know exactly how to say it. Yeah, you could also just message me.
Well, I didn't want to bother you, and another thing was
It's
Tom and I
not
were
bothering
really
if it's my job. There's a reason why there's a procedure to things, Sirene. I honestly didn't want to bring this up because you're just trying to help and all that, but here. Well, that whole issue is to be brought up to the mayor, but we also have the whole electrical class.
Yeah.
you said you already had a lesson plan for things, but it's between you and Levi. So
I was working on it, yeah. Because, well...
Okay, let's just think about it this way. Okay, continue, sorry.
No worries. It's just I was told quite a few weeks ago about it, so I had already started lesson plans and everything.
Okay, so, let's just say that this is the setup now, and that Levi is not teaching the class with you. Unfortunately, I apologize. I'm sorry for that, but he kind of made conditions that the mayor did not agree upon. But if this class is divided between you and me, how do you want to do it? Do you want it to kind of divide topics, or you just want to do it at the same time, or what?
I mean, I did have a bit of an idea of how to go about teaching it. It might require a bit of a maybe new building.
Yeah, that's already expected. That's why Tom told me to just tell Tana, or just tell him whatever is needed for that class. But the thing I'm asking about is, how do you want to kind of divide it, I guess, or if you want to divide it at all?
Well, I guess each room is meant to be a station, so each room teaches a new piece of equipment. So we can either split that up.
Okay, do you...
I could teach the actual, I guess, history and what things do, and you could run the actual demos.
Okay, have you completed the lesson plan or no? Because if you haven't, I think I could just continue it and we could divide it that way.
I have finished it, I'm just checking it for grammatical errors.
Can you send it to me by any chance in the deep cloud? So I can also run through it?
Yeah. I typed it rather late, so I've realized I've made quite a few typos. So I'll send it when I fix that.
No worries. Wait, okay, you don't have to fix it to send it to me if you don't mind. I wouldn't judge you at all. I completely understand. I am bad at typing.
Well, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to lesson plans.
So, is that a no?
I can send it before going to sleep. Or at least a few moments after that.
I mean, okay, it's just that since there's this whole kind of miscommunication thing about it, I really can't start because if I create something and you already created it, then
Well,
what's kind of the point?
The basics of it, which it just essentially goes through the very basic electrical inputs and outputs, things like branches, splitters, chest generators, wire tools, stuff of that nature.
Okay, what I am... Okay,
Very
so
basic.
the reason why I'm asking you for the lesson plan is because I will look at it if there's some sort of gaps or something and see if... I don't know. Because if there are indeed gaps or some stuff maybe you missed, I could just create them.
Yeah.
Because, not gonna lie, I don't like... How do you say it? It's kind of profiting off of others' work, but it's not really profit. Do you get what I mean?
Might need to elaborate on that one a little bit.
I guess it's just... Okay, you know how other people work on something and then... Oh, okay. So, I know you could just like give you the credit, oh, Serene created this whole lesson plan and whatnot, but people oftentimes just assume that since you are kind of teaching about it, that you created it. So, I do not like doing that, and even if you say you don't mind, I really don't like doing that, so...
Oh, well, that would be a simple fix. I basically made it sort of like a PowerPoint, so we could have a bit of an introduction slide.
I actually don't... Oh, I thought you created like some sort of manual because that's kind of what I was going for. See, we're on different pages.
Literal different pages. 'Cause
Yeah.
PowerPoint pages.
PowerPoints don't use a lot of text. They're more visual picture stuff.
How do you know what that is? How do you know what that is?
School. Do they not use that in... Do they not use that here? They were used at my academy.
Anyway...
Noted.
Do you know how many pages you are at or something?
Like 5 or 7, somewhere around there.
No.
There's one behind you.
I knew it. I knew it. Well, okay, so... Okay.
Other people have said PowerPoints?
To make this easier, that you don't have to send anything to me, or just have to give me an idea what topics did you go through in those like pages, I guess?
I talk about test generators, splitters, the wire tool, switches, branches, hammers, because that's how you pick things up. Also what is the other tool called? That's similar to the hammer.
The mod gun?
Yes, that. Yeah. Very basic.
Oh, so it's more of a what do these things do kind of thing?
Yeah, and each one will have a demo, and I'm thinking at the end of all the demo rooms, they'll have a ginormous demo room where they'll basically wire their own light with what they learned.
Okay, so you didn't go into the complex kind of stuff.
Nope, that would be a completely different class. This is strictly meant for beginners.
Okay, noted. I will have to confirm with Tom that, and well, let's see. Because I kind of asked James as to, since he kind of did lessons with the police, as to how he did it, and he said he made a whole manual for his lesson, so that kind of put me on that same track.
I see.
So, if I guess I will ask Tom if he wants kind of advanced lessons on electrical, and I might create some sort of manual for it.
I kind of went with
Yeah,
that option.
sorry, I'm just gonna interrupt right here.
Nope.
Save yourself some time. Tom did say that you had the jurisdiction of how you wanted to do the class. If you wanted it to be one day, multiple days, over multiple times, that he did say that.
Right. Noted.
Whoa. That lag.
So, thank you, Raygon. So, how do you
Welcome.
want to... Since that's kind of beginner class, do you just do it in one day? Or something?
Yeah, it's pretty simple stuff. I kind of went with the format that I went with to sort of cater to different styles of learning. Like, you know how some people do better with visuals, some with text, some with actually doing it. I did it that way so we could cover all three.
Okay, noted. Because when I was kind of thinking about it, I thought of how to kind of divide, I guess, lessons. So, yeah. I think I'll just make an outline for it and something, and see if Tom wants an advanced class or something.
Though maybe not too advanced. Because, well, there's lots of
Yeah, I
things you
mean,
could
not
do.
the whole, yeah, not the whole, I guess, how electricity circles or whatnot.
Yeah, that isn't really standard information you need to know.
I don't even know that myself.
You know, honestly, that's probably a good thing. It's been ingrained in my brain.
I mean, I want to stay as far as away from Tesla coils as possible, so...
Who said it has to be Tesla coils?
Oh,
Let's just say you could
God.
do some pretty cool lighting effects. Just saying.
I mean, I kind of want to do that with the Christmas lights.
Oh, that would be interesting. And definitely doable. I've done that before.
I made a doorbell once.
Did you really?
A doorbell?
I was trying to figure that out.
I did.
Is it with an alarm or something?
No, with a button.
No. What makes the sound?
A boombox
Ah,
with a tape inside.
that makes sense.
Okay, I see.
Smart.
Side note. This seems kind of funny based on this conversation just now, but I would be interested in both basic and the advanced course.
Ah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
noted.
Noted. Oh,
Is this for electrical? What course is this?
electrical.
Ah, cool. I was asking around, do you guys know who's teaching the Packety lesson?
The what?
The Packety lesson? Is it any of you? about that,
What's
you
up?
like a pack of these nuts?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I moved so far.
You did.
Yep. I do get pushed around for a lot.
Oh god, I'm starting to get audio bug on her again. Fuck this.
You shouldn't
dude.
let people push you around, Victoria.
Physically,
I
is
know
there
you were
anything
gonna
I
say
can
that.
do against that? Like, they would just run and push me.
Oh.
Ow! Ow!
Jesus, that was really violent.
That hurt my ears a lot.
Ka-chow!
I don't think I've ever heard him say that before.
Me too.
That was
Should we
an
be concerned?
interesting phrase.
Maybe.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You know, I'm sure y'all don't realize this because it's hard to realize this, but from my perspective, y'all say a lot of really weird phrases and words all the time. Just casually. So it could honestly be a cultural thing. It may be something the inspector knows about that we're just not aware of, and that's why it seems weird to us.
Hmm.
Wait, like what weird things?
It's hard to think of them on the spot now, you know? But there are plenty of times when
Yeah, that makes
y'all
sense.
are talking about things y'all are accustomed to, and you just like say it, and I'm just standing here like, well, what even is that?
Like when we're talking about paddles.
I
No.
think we all know what a paddle is.
Well, there's some... You know what? Never mind.
Like when the subject of the pickaxes first came into our purview, everybody automatically was like, "Oh my god, that is terrible. Those things are terrible." Blah blah. But no one, like everybody, understood the gravity of the situation of there being a pickaxe. But I didn't.
Oh, I
It
guess
had to be
that's
explained to me.
less of a saying thing and more of just a like shared
Oh.
trauma.
It's more
Right,
of
but
a
it's
history.
like, yeah, there are things that y'all understand from what y'all have experienced in y'all's past that make absolutely no sense to me. I honestly, I still don't quite understand how these things work. These things still make no sense to me.
Yeah,
I know how to use it, but it makes absolutely no sense. It is the weirdest magic I have ever seen in my life.
you would think the amount of time I've spent using
Is
them,
it magic?
I would know.
You know, I was just taught
technology.
how to use them, and that's really it. Not really how it works or whatever.
Okay. Well, next time y'all say something that I don't understand, I'll let y'all know that's the situation I'm talking. But it's a matter of like, you know, it's things that
Yeah.
y'all are accustomed to that I am not.
Yeah, probably tell us because, you know, most of the time, if we're around the same people, we kind of just forget that there are some people who are not around for that same thing. We
Oh no,
just
that's why I
kind of
always ask.
forget.
What is that?
Or sometimes we even forget that some people weren't there that could have been
It's all very confusing.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we probably need to clean those boards. Oh, yeah, Tana's just asked me to go somewhere ASAP. It seems urgent.
Oh dear. Well,
So,
I guess just let me know if you think of a resolution.
okay, well, same goes for you.
Can I request just one thing?
Okay.
Please no penis jokes. I'm getting really tired of them.
Oh dear.
I don't do
See,
that.
it's usually not us though, so
Yeah, I know.
Eh,
Still, just double
However,
checking.
you might have just given the gods of this land more an opportunity to do that by saying that.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Sirene, you actually do sometimes, now that I think about it.
Only around Levi.
And James!
Well, James makes sense.
It seems to come with the territory of James.
Yep. Whoa. You've been busy.
Yeah, I've got a really good one.
Okay,
on
I'll
the
see you
pump.
guys
I
around.
keep losing it, and it's not
See you.
growing fast enough. But there's one of these pumpkins around here has all green with no red.
Oh.
It's just a matter of refinding it and cloning it. But I figured the task that Tom gave was to
Oh, here it is.
to get a yeah. Oh, perfect. Is it grown now? Yeah.
Yep.
The task.
Oh.
You okay, Inspector?
Oh dear. Well,
I've always wondered.
Oh.
This car module.
Dang, why did you guys crash a car here? That's really weird that you guys did that. That's so odd.
Yeah.
oh dear.
You're smart, Serene. What's the point of this car module? Because I know we've tried riding in the back of these before, and they just don't. You just end up flying off.
It is aesthetic.
That is what I was going to say. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Quit saying that you were going to say things that I said. There's no chance. I am miles, meters, kilometers, so far above you. Whatever you were going to say definitely would have sounded worse.
Well, I was gonna say for looks, but aesthetic is a better word. Sure. Yep.
So basically, what the inspector is saying is correct.
See?
You know what would be really cool?
Well,
These lights being set on different frequencies, so they sort of put on a bit of a light show.
Like if they blink in and out on different timings?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Hmm.
I've
Is
done it
that
before and it
possible?
was really cool.
Ooh. I always thought they were just on automatic.
Yeah, the actual lights themselves, you can adjust that, but if you want them powered at different times, well, there's a way to do that.
Here, follow me, Sarah, real quick, because my ears are not working. So I'm going to go run around in the ear thing for a bit and see if that helps.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Any luck?
No, we're just gonna, no, it doesn't seem to.
Hmm. Maybe
It's
we're not
weird.
asleep long enough?
Oh, that was actually really weird, honestly. Well, so usually when you go to sleep, right? You
Got there.
you cease hearing anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, your body completely turns off. You no longer hear anything, you can't say anything, you're laying down on the ground. Almost like you're dead, but you're not quite dead. Well, here, I'm gonna just keep sitting here talking, run through it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice, I'll sit here and just keep talking, and it never stops.
So maybe we're not fully falling asleep.
Yeah, we're not fully falling asleep, so it might be why it's not working properly.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Or the way that it might need to be working. So I'm just gonna take a quick nap.
Maybe it's too close together, so there's not really much distance to travel, so it doesn't really knock you out fully.
Might be. Okay, I will be awake soon. I'm just gonna nap real quick.
Okay. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Because anytime we teleported, at least on Cardwaithe, it was to, like, the other side of the map. So that's why it would fix it. Because you'd be asleep for a while, and you can't really hear shit. But there, it seems like you're not even really fully falling asleep. Huh. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee. Okay. It's cold. I'm cold. Actually, what temperature is it right now? It's 40 degrees. Oh god. Is someone up top? Hmm. This is interesting. What in the fuck? Oh. He scared me. I don't know if I still have audio bug on Victoria or not, but she's not around. Let's hope he doesn't wake up and I have audio bug on him though, because that would be so sad.
Go through it, and then walk to the other end, and it'll bring you back.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's another thing to try.
Mhm.
We're gonna go make that other side armored.
That might potentially do it. Gosh, does it actually take him this long to load in? Dear goodness. Whoa.
Wow.
The way you woke up just now looked like you rose from the dead.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, you kind of just...
That's...
I don't really know how to explain it.
Huh. Interesting.
I'll put it in the deep cloud later.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like it... Oh.
Morning.
I'll be right back with you guys. I'm gonna go in there and reset my ears real quick.
Ah.
It does...
He made a minor adjustment to it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Now you kind of go a bit of a distance away and then you come back.
Got
See if that
it.
makes a difference.
Alright, I hear you guys fine.
How's that sounding?
Let's go.
Ah,
Were
so
we
that was
broken?
the problem.
Okay, no, it wasn't you guys. It was both Jade and James. So.
Oh, you may want to go see if they're
Try-
still broken then.
Yeah, they're over at Watertown. Let's I guess see. How you guys doing, by the way?
Okay.
Doing good. It's been a...
Oh.
Oh, and there he
Yep.
goes.
Had a feeling
The
that would
inspector
happen.
really wanted to see him.
Yep.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The sooner we find a fix, the better.
This is true. Because these naps tend to take a long time sometimes.
Yep, I noticed.
Sometimes, sometimes your brain just crashes on you.
Mm-hmm. Not fun.
Alright, so farming is incredibly boring.
Yeah, well, at least the basics are pretty
Would
simple.
you like to go
teach.
do something? Yeah. I was gonna say, would you like to go do something while we wait for the plants to grow?
Like what?
I am a tiny bit tired of staring at plants.
I understand. Only so much you can do after a while.
Mind you. Yeah. Especially some of these plants out there right now are growing incredibly slowly.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably
it
the lack
seems like
of
right now there's a party at
genotypes.
Watertown. You want to go crash it?
I don't see why not.
All right, let's go crash.
Is this meant to be a
the
dock?
party.
Like
Maybe.
for boats?
For boats, for fishing, for pushing people into the water. Who
I
knows?
never really got to fish.
You've never got into fish?
No. Every time I tried to fish,
Quite
the
relaxing.
gods of the island would either blow me up or send me back to where everyone else was.
You should try waking up earlier.
Maybe. Though I'm rather busy in my head earlier, so
That can be a problem.
mhm.
I usually try to find a time when it seems like everyone is asleep, and that's when I will go fishing.
Maybe that'll have to be a plan for the weekend.
It's always a trick when I come to Watertown. Sometimes my brain handles it, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh. It really is always a draw, isn't it? Hey, Dino.
Yeah, indeed.
How are you?
Nice.
Oh. We're fine.
Did it work?
Detective.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it did.
James.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Hi, Sirene.
Yeah.
Hello.
I guess Inspector kind of zip-zappity dude me over here to make sure. So that was good.
Yeah.
What's going on
Makes
in here?
sense, makes sense.
Rust roleplay.
What y'all up to?
You know, that's a great question.
I feel like
That
it's so
Jade is
weird.
looking for more training.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Training in
So-
what exactly?
Hold on, do you think you can answer this now? What does 1020 mean again?
Yet. Why are you asking right now? But it means,
Half the police force is
understood.
here.
But, yeah, but...
1020
Why do
means
you- why-
understood.
Oh, no, it doesn't mean under,
Yeah, you were thinking of 10-2.
no, I feel
Oh, no,
like
10-4,
10:33 right
10-4.
now.
That's 10-4.
I feel like a
Mr. Jimmy.
10:33
That's
right
10-4.
now.
Yeah.
10:33. 10:33.
Um,
10:20.
Jade, can you check your phone?
What?
Hey.
What is
Oh,
happening?
Check the last message that you received.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Why? Why?
I'm only
Am I
a
supposed to say
messenger.
this word out loud? Am I supposed to say this word out loud?
I think so.
Penis? Also, it's kind of intimidating having, like, half the police force shining their flashlights on me.
Okay, hold on.
Also, I
Here, fix it.
apologize. The right answer was location.
Yeah, there you go. You
Good
got it.
job.
There we go.
My brain's kind of fuzzled tonight.
It's okay.
Yeah.
These things happen.
It's okay. My brain's always fuzzled.
Yeah, my brain's like that most of the time.
This is your police force.
I mean, half the time I just see a little stick bug doing this. That's what I envision in my brain half the time.
That's rather specific.
Wait, can you do that again?
Kidding me, Jimmy?
Can you do that again?
Do that one more
You
time.
said a stick bug?
Yeah, just going like this.
Okay.
You never.
Okay, Jade, I've got one for you. What is 1049?
What?
What is 1049?
That's a good question.
Oh, wait, that's one of the new ones, isn't it? That's one of the ones we added in this.
New? No,
Yeah,
that
we
one's
added
been
new
around
ones.
since Necrosis.
You know, am I allowed to pull out the handbook for this? I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think I
fine, but I've got a
studied
good trick for you.
Okay.
This one, it's a phrase that that is said to Lilith a lot.
Toes.
No, the other one that everyone else other than you says to Lilith a lot.
Horses. Horse shit.
No.
I don't know either. I don't really talk to them. Too often.
Can
Just
you
never really
guess,
run into
Serene?
each other very much.
A phrase that everyone says to Lilith all the time.
All the time on this island, or like
In the past mostly. Not so much lately.
doesn't have anything to do with wolves, does it?
No.
Can I get a clue?
It involves map placement.
You're directionally challenged. Well, that's what she likes to say. But yeah, I don't know.
No, so the phrase that people tend to say to Lilith a lot is where are you? And that's what 1049 is. It's what's your location?
Oh. Where?
Oh.
You know,
Okay.
yeah.
I think we normally just used to ask each other, "What's your 1020?" I never really used.
Oh wait, no, I'm getting my things mixed up now. This is your police force.
That's okay.
1020 is
Hey,
location.
I guess I'm
1049 is
yeah.
Yeah, 1049 is en route. That's right. No.
Yeah.
See, this is why.
Okay.
This is why I tell people.
What happened?
This is why I tell people that the police force is. We are very efficient and we're good at what we do. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't apply to be one. Because we're all on the police force.
Right.
If I had to go based off of just
I feel like where are you is more than just
brain
for Lilith, though.
capacity of the police force from highest to lowest, it would probably be Zane at the top, then James, then Jimmy, then me, then Daryl.
Oh, Daryl is at the bottom?
I don't know. Daryl might be smarter than me even. Daryl and I are interchangeable depending on the day.
I don't know. I think Mr. Daryl might be at the top.
Honestly, I think Daryl's at the top, even above me and Zane.
I also haven't gone on any patrols with Daryl, so you know.
Oh,
I go purely based. This is all purely based on his landing and antics. So.
Well, I think it
I've
depends
never
on which
actually
day you
seen-
catch him on, too, to be honest.
Yeah,
No,
I've
no,
never actually
Daryl-
seen Daryl work.
Daryl, his you've seen the size of that nest head cover, right? He needs that to be that big because his brain is that fucking immense. I wouldn't underestimate him.
Okay.
He's got the smarts.
Oh no, he's a terrifying person. I've never really. Once again, my entire analysis of that was based on his crash landings and then shooting people with water gun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's correct.
That is true.
Oh, wow.
Well,
I'm just gonna
well, I'm sorry, Serene?
stay down here.
What?
Is he
Are you allowed to say that?
Oh,
What do
he
you
has
mean?
to swim
Of course.
around. Yeah, it's gonna take
Oh, yeah. You're married, right?
Levi and I
Sorry,
do it all
I
the
just took
time.
pictures for your bloody honeymoon. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Wait, what
I
do
mean-
you do?
I mean, he's a scientific anomaly.
Okay, I don't
You know
that
what?
what they're
This honestly
calling it
doesn't surprise me.
nowadays?
Real quick, Serene, over here. I want to ask you something, just real quick over here.
Oh dear.
Okay, what kind of training do you want to do right now, Jade?
Is this a topic that you and Levi have spoken about a lot?
Only around James.
Okay. We can,
Oh,
we can
okay.
do
That's
a
fine then.
short
That's
bit
okay.
of
I was
classroom
just that's with how easily you answered. You said that from based off the inspector's text. Kind of surprising.
Oh. Yeah.
Jimmy, you're good to fly, right?
I have audio bug. Help.
No, I'm alright. I can get my heli over here in just a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
Detective,
okay.
I'm gonna have a bit of a classroom lecture. I can explain the codes in the handbook a bit more in depth.
Ah, okay. Y'all have fun with that.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be the bearer of
Yeah, I
bad
should come
news,
along to
yeah.
that too.
Also,
but my ears are broken again.
Oh dear.
Ah,
Oh.
well,
that's a shame. I was gonna ask her something, and you too, Raygon.
well, what's the
Well,
question?
I
I'll
can
pass
hear
it
you.
on
I
and
can't hear
have her
Raygon
send it.
well.
Oh. Well, I was just wondering if I could sign up for your classes.
Oh yeah. Actually,
Not farm. So,
how do we go about doing that?
I've just been
Yeah,
keeping a mental note.
Okay, that's fair.
Translate,
I wanted to sign
please.
up for both farming and electrical.
Oh, alright then.
You are just absorbing all of the information you can. Bravo.
Yeah, I gotta improve my skills, you know?
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry if you couldn't hear me for a moment there.
Nope, you're good.
it wasn't just me, it was Dyson as well. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
But yeah, I'm interested in joining
Yeah,
your
I probably
classes.
should.
I don't know when they'd be though.
Yeah, that's still.
Sorry,
being
we'll
figured out.
work it out through the
Probably.
deep cloud.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh my
Of
God.
course.
Okay.
Oh my.
Is this because I mentioned Dyson or
Maybe.
Lilith earlier? Okay.
Could be.
So.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
There's another one.
I was checking the gender.
Oh, they are merged.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Really? You should have seen Tom back in Oregon then.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the PD. If you guys still want to have that class, if not, I'll head to bed.
Oh, yeah, I
Ten
would like to
four.
learn more on the codes.
Well, I would assume that I should go back to the community center with you, Raygon, since
Ice broken in your ears.
Oh no. Her ears.
they're broken.
They're
To
broken.
the PD.
Alright, Sirene.
Oh. Right. Sometimes I forget you can do that.
Horses
Okay,
swim.
What?
You think one of these horses could swim all the way back?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if they swim, Jimmy. I don't think they swim. I hope he heard me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, look, someone is looking at the chest. Armor. I hope you. It is Victoria?
Oh, hello.
It is Victoria.
Hello.
Yeah, I was just putting some seeds in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I found some red berries.
Nice.
Right.
Oh,
let me go fix
actually,
this.
the producers of the farm, are they for like, community center stuff?
Yes.
Okay, if I could just...
Which side is it? I'm directionally challenged. I guess it would have been the same distance either way, huh?
It's
Okay,
where that farm is
that's
filled
good
with
to know.
pumpkins right now.
Thank you, Raygon. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome back.
Of course, of
Thank
course.
you.
How's my voice?
Did that fix it?
Beautiful
I
as
did
ever.
fix it. Beautiful.
Perfect. We found the problem and solved it with a solution through communication.
Thank you, Inspector.
Thank you, Inspector.
Hey, Victoria.
Hmm?
I have samples for you.
Oh. What?
You're gonna want. I have samples for you. Do you have a lot of inventory space on you?
Whoa.
Yeah, let's go.
Why do they never have any inventory space on her?
These are fruiting.
A lot of us seem to have this problem.
Yeah.
These are ripe. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these ripe ones so they're out of the way.
Oh. This one's in the harvesting fruiting stage. I believe once it gets
Trying to find the
45 in the fruiting stage, then you can harvest it, I think. Nope, that's a lie. This one's at 2%.
They still get more sometimes. Because the way the yield works, right, is the number in the parentheses has the 2 point whatever.
Well, this is
sometimes past 50%. Yeah, sometimes see like it's at 45%. This one may get another one
This one's
from
at 5.
the amount of time. Yeah, so I figured what I'm trying to find with the pumpkins, because so Tom gave us the directive of a steady food supplies.
Oh, so
So
is
I
the
figured.
water not?
Oh, that's
Oh.
a good one. No, I turned it off. If you look, the plants are much happier with the less water. Yeah,
I know
when
there's a
you
line back here
overwater
that's
a
missing
plant, they don't
sprinklers
like it.
too.
Ah.
This whole row isn't hooked up.
So yeah, I usually wait till like the fruiting is at like either 90 something percent before harvesting it. But I was figuring, as long as we can get one that has just a fast efficiency of growth, that'll be fine. So that we can it'll grow faster and it'll be more efficient that way. Not necessarily a better yield, but a faster food supply. Because at the moment it seems pumpkins is one of the few things that are edible.
For now. Hopefully it stays that way.
For now, I mean, I to plant all of these, I ate like 50 pumpkins, and nothing happened. So, oh look at this number, real quick. Come, quick, look at this one. Quickly, before it changes.
Ooh. Beautiful. $69. Nice.
I seem to have run out of space.
Did someone just ride a horse into the community center?
It's fine. They might have. Probably Jimmy. Did I make a mistake and accidentally pick up the... Hold on, I'm gonna go toss these in the fridge.
Do you want... I can pick up these pumpkins too.
Yeah.
Auto crouch is a blessing.
Fridges are gone. Or am I blind? Oh, I'm
Right here.
blind.
There's some seeds in here.
Yeah. I think we're good with the pumpkins. Because the water isn't absolutely necessary. because sometimes the plants don't like being watered all the time. It makes them happier when you're not always constantly watering them.
Don't want them to drown.
Yeah. Oh, this one's 99%, so I'll just go ahead and... Yeah.
This one too. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
It was.
Sad. I believe you.
Oh,
Right
these
here.
are ripe.
Ah.
Oh. I see. My word. Sometimes I forget how fast those horses are.
Yep, horses can be very fast. I just realized while I was walking to put the pumpkins away in the fridge that I had already picked up the good clone, so no need to be looking for it. Just harvesting the ones that are done.
You know, I've realized I still probably have to talk to Tana.
Probably.
But he's very hard to talk to.
That is true. Something I actually thought of while you and Victoria were talking is how y'all mentioned that y'all are the two of you are very similar. And it is, I don't know about from where y'all are from, but from where I come from, it's a phrase out there that the people that are the hardest to get along with tend to be the ones who are the most like you. Hence why I don't get along too well with Tana.
Ah. I guess we're similar in the regard that we're
one
not
of the
very...
first things they teach...
Sorry?
Oh. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
Oh, I was just saying that we're pretty similar in, sort of making each other guess how we feel.
See, not sure if I've ever mentioned it, but I definitely grew up in a very, I guess you could call it political family. So one of the first things we were taught to as children is doesn't matter how you feel about someone. We were taught how to talk to people even if we didn't like them. It's not the best way to go about things, though, my personal opinion.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I'm more inclined to talk out things.
Yeah.
Let words and actions do the important work. And just essentially faking it till you make it is never going to turn out well.
I'm trying to get better at it, but...
I couldn't agree more.
It's also the reason why we, they do. That they do.
I'm still learning, I guess.
Go. Yeah. That's all life is learning. If you're not learning, I had a friend, his phrase was, if you're not learning, you're not living. Though I get the funny feeling that a lot of y'all around here from Cardwaithe would not get along too well with him.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, but him and Levi would be really great friends. It's not necessarily a scientist, but he's a wizard, and wizards are much like the scientists. They do the studyings. And my friend was not too afraid to cross some lines that most people probably wouldn't normally.
Yeah. I think,
He was still a
I think
smart
he got along rather
guy.
well with Marv. So I could see that.
Let's go put these pumpkins up. Marv was a wizard. That's right. That's right. Y'all mentioned that.
Yeah.
I think I would have liked to have met Marv. Ask him if his thoughts on things were similar to that of my friends. See where their thought processes as wizards collided and where it separated.
I wish I actually got to spend more time with him, even if it was just a little bit of time. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I've always been interested in the different things y'all do, how differently y'all think. For example, I had a friend. We called him Knife Ear because his ears were pointed like knives. So if you found out, say for example, there was a sacred lab and someone came and like started a fire in it, how would you feel about that?
Well, I guess it would I guess it would depend on why exactly it was happening.
Just because the people were bored. They felt like it wasn't important.
Well, I guess I'd want to understand why. Once I understood why, then
So
that would
the reason
typically determine how I'd feel about it.
I see. The reason I ask is during our travels, Knife Ear heard of a fire in one of the forests that we would patrol in all the time, and finding out that some bandits had just decided to burn down the forest made him angry. He's they call him an Eladrin. It's like a fey creature that is very well attuned to the natures. In the morning, he could wake up and decide he felt like it was an icy day, and he would his form would change accordingly. But
I feel like I read about them in fairy tales.
Yeah, they're real. At least from in my world, they are. But so he found out about them burning down this forest, and he became upset would be an understatement. It's more of an enraged. He immediately proceeded to locate the bandit camp, and well, when you hear in the metaphors in the stories where they say, and the field was covered in blood and the grass was red. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh. That sounds terrible.
Yeah. But that's how Knife Ear was. If you in a sense, oh, I guess I have my pockets full again. No, I don't. No, I don't. In a sense, if you upset him, it's very weird. Okay. That he would react. That was like an extreme. That's the one time we saw him do like that, and that happened. But you know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I forgot the entire reason I brought up this story.
Oh. Yeah, that seems to happen quite a bit.
Let's go put these pumpkins up, or berries and pumpkins. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna cook the berries. That was the plan.
Yep. I have like 28 on me.
Yeah. What I've been doing is I've been putting any extra berries in this little box here of the red ones, and then I've been making teas.
Ah. How did you do that so evenly? Ta-da.
Ta-da. Yeah. All right. I feel like getting this patch of plants picked up, and then that'll be it, I think, for today as far as the planting goes. These plants took a lot longer than I was expecting to grow. Pumpkins take a while to grow.
They do. Oh, I did clone a bunch of hemp. Got some pretty decent genetic code.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd seen that. Yep, that's fine.
It's done.
There's that line you were talking about.
If only these were all facing the same direction now.
Well, we can't expect perfection, yeah? If you want it done perfectly, you do it yourself, yes?
He has architect powers.
Exactly.
I don't even think I have any tarp.
I have a couple. Okay, we're just gonna wait for a bit, I guess, on the rest of these.
Well?
Why did that sound strange?
Hmm? What sounded strange?
Yeah, that's so. You said hee hee.
Yep.
It sounded like a scheming laugh. Not
Oh.
scheming, but like a.
I was just excited.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because I got up here.
Ah, yeah. Through the.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
Water barrels are
make
very
that
useful
jump
like
too
that.
often.
I've done it a couple of times. I did it. I did it a few times while you and Victoria were talking.
Oh, really?
I did. Got a good view of the sunset and the sunrise, like that.
Yep.
Hey, Victoria, again. So we've got a pretty good stock up on the refrigerators with pumpkins. So.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to put the rest of the pumpkins up.
Just trying to get the rest of these cleared up. Just gonna go ahead and pick them all now. I'm impatient.
Do you need more pocket space?
I've got plenty right now, I think. We'll see. I've decided I'm just gonna pick up all of the pumpkins right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm impatient.
Understandable.
And they've been here for a while. They take so long.
I feel that.
We have plenty for now. And if we need more, we have clones that are really good for growing really fast.
I feel like we should crossbreed all the really good ones. See what happens. Make one.
Yeah.
Like,
my thing with that is what will probably end up happening is they'll just all go red, right? We'd have to make sure to outbalance the red.
I'm thinking if we manage to get green for at least one of each type of plant.
True. A lot of these corns weren't that great on the genomes. What's the word you say?
Genotypes?
Genotypes, that thing. Okay, that's all the food. Let's go put it in the fridge. There's a pumpkin. How are there still pumpkins growing? What? Oh, you just planted these, guessing. Oh, okay. I was very confused. Did you know, Sirene, that you can put worms and grubs in the composter?
Oh.
Yep.
Noted.
So, stop people from eating them, apparently. we can just toss them in the compost.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a method.
don't tell. Yeah, don't tell Tyson that.
Yeah.
What's up, Victoria?
Said don't tell Dyson that. Or just
okay.
make Bison and Myson weren't with him.
Yeah. I know about Bison. Who's Myson? Did you say Myson?
Yeah, he's a grub.
So. Huh. Noted.
Huh.
Did he name him Myson
Second question,
because my
is he
son?
your son?
Oh. What? Is he what? No.
Is he your son?
I mean, I guess he's named Myson because, you know, my son for a reason, right?
Yeah. Well, no, so part of the joke is, Lilith told me that the story behind Bison is that, the way Lilith tells it, it's Victoria was Bison's original mother, and she gave him up.
Hmm.
And so that's why I was saying that.
I was just making a joke on the new one.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Ta-da! Much corn.
Ta-da, I think both. So much corn, so much pumpkins. Oh man, this is why I would never be able to live with any of y'all from Cardwaithe.
Oh.
You all do such neat and good organizations of all the chests and the fridges and whatnot.
Well, I wouldn't say all of us.
Me, I just throw everything in.
A select few of us. At least Levi's learning, I suppose. He's good at putting things in specific chests, and then I sort of just organize by item.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just organize chests based on item / item type, and then just toss whatever in there. Don't actually organize it, because yeah, not my thing. Well, this has been fun, Sirene.
Indeed.
But I think I'm gonna be going to sleep. I'm growing very tired.
Yeah, seems like a good idea. You have been far more busy than I have today.
Yep. Just a bit. I mean, we basically did the same thing. I just stood there and stared at plants, and you stood there and talked to people.
Are you implying you talked to the plants?
No, but I really should have. It helps them grow better.
Yeah. I think talking to plants
We
is,
would talk to our
interesting.
vineyards all the time.
Do you think you could understand them?
No, but I knew a guy who could.
Oh.
There's also magic that can be done where I live, where I come from. It's a spell that you can cast that you can understand plants
That
and
sounds
animals. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how it works though.
Well, if you
It's
ever
some
find
really
out, let me
weird
know.
spells back home. Yeah, I will. Alright, well, good night, Sirene.
Good night. What do for the last 24 minutes? Oh, we should probably turn these off, right? Actually, doesn't matter. These aren't going to survive through the night because the server's gonna close. That's okay, they weren't great anyway. Wait. Is that my heli? This is my heli. I do need to pee, but I at least want to fly home first. And then, oh, Raven's body's still there. And then once I'm home, I'll put on my PJs and maybe decorate a little or something? No. There's a scientist right there. Maybe I should build a garage or something. That seems like a good idea. Oh, I also need... I don't know why that scared me, but it did. I also need to make, a code lock for this door. Is a code lock 100? It is 100. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to pee. Real quick. Alright. Oh god, I'm cold. It's so cold. I still have to walk outside of my room to use the bathroom. Actually, what's something I can... Maybe I make a quick trip to the gas station? Yeah, a quick trip to the gas station. Oh my god. Zach, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Oh god. Not like this. Don't do that. Why does it do that? That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. Also, it's so hard for me not to say in character. Because that's like my in real life phrase. It doesn't help that Levi says it now. It's always a pleasure gardening with you, friend. God, I didn't think, like, I was so excited for it at first, now I'm kind of just like, this takes forever. I want to do other things, but all I've been doing is gardening. But there's literally nothing else for me to do. The one thing that I absolutely need to do kind of requires my husband. So, like... Imagine not being able to say your IRL phrases in game. Yeah, isn't it weird not having things to do? It's like... I'm just not used to it. No! Come on. Come on. Come on! Why can't I do this all of a sudden? Just let me up. Thank you. God damn it. But yeah, it's definitely weird not having things to do. And like, the season's already, like, halfway over. Ah, anti-red. Exactly what I was looking for. What? Tomorrow afternoon I'm gonna have to go through and pull clips. Ah yes. That's probably gonna be me at work. Because I don't have appointments until I think 2.5 hours after I get there. So I'll probably just be going through my VOD. Oh, I thought Rob was gonna get rid of that. Because a lot of random little things that happen were funny. Yeah, yeah. I thought Rob was gonna get rid of the, you received $10 for actively playing. Wait, why did I... Apparently, I'm too fast for the game. He's trying to? Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, it just wasn't working, or if it was something else. Because I remember him saying he was gonna remove it, like, 2-3 seasons ago or something. That's what I was wondering. Dun, 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 dun. I really messed up my sleep again. Oh hey, I have some tarp. You know what Sirene thought about? That she was going to ask Raygon but then didn't? She thought about this and was like, so like, if, hold on, I actually want to split this up into twos. So like, if Tana was building the garden for Victoria, he probably wouldn't have put down the planter boxes like that. So that was kind of like a hint to Sirene to be like, oh, wait, I don't think he would have done that. If it was like a garden made for Victoria, for example. It was just the realization that like that Tana might have purposely done that with the planter boxes. Maybe, but also Tom is literally even making Tana build everything. Yeah. I wonder if Tana knew that like Sirene was gonna be doing garden stuff. I feel like Tom would have said something. Also, the moonlight on the water though. Ah, this game is so pretty, man. I love when the world is about to close and it's nighttime. Because I get to stargaze a bit. At least in game. Hello? That's gonna be such a hard conversation to have, though. Whenever that happens. Why is it always... I need to put more lights. Maybe put some simple lights here or something. Definitely put some simple lights up here. Which time we have? 10 minutes? Cool. Okay. I can at least somewhat organize stuff. My poor sleep schedule. I also need to really add signs to this. And then, where did we put all the scrap? I kind of just let him put stuff wherever. Oh, there's anti-ratted there. I should probably move that then. I need to sell all those. I'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Guess I'll put this in. Oh god, we have so many building plans, oh no. And hammers. Why the oops. Also not sure why I have 2 flashlights. Put that extra basket in there. Just because for some reason I can't freaking craft bandanas. But why can't I? What do I need to do? So I have just realized how much of a lunatic I am when it comes to streaming. How so? I mean, I guess I did stream a lot today. If this is going where I think it's going. Also, this photo is incredible. And so is the one downstairs. Oh no! My outfit's doing the thing. There we go. Ah, look at it. Apparently in the last 30 days, I've streamed on 19 different days, but I've streamed almost 87 hours. Shoo! I remember, I was on winter break for college, so I streamed like, oops. I streamed like, I think it was something like 105 hours or something that month. It was something ridiculous like that. Let's see. Let's look at, I think it was December 2020. Let's see. Or was it 2019? I don't remember anymore. Sorry, before I became a Rusty Gen? Yep. Actually, let's look at a Solino, maybe. Oh, I probably shouldn't keep that in my hand, just in case I'm not paying attention and the server closes while I'm looking at this. Calendar. Streams. Let's look at December 2019. That was only 15 hours streamed. December 2020 says 33 hours streamed. Was it January then? January 2021 was 93 hours streamed. And then February was 55 hours. March was 47. April was 54. May was 39. June was 99. July was 50. August was 20 because of my freaking internet. September was 44. And then October was 50. So I'm averaging like 50 hours a month. Ish. Except this month I think has been rather low. In terms of streams. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Always kicking your blanket off, aren't you? Good night, dear. Why is it that we're always the cutest with each other when each other is asleep? Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. Anyway. PJs. I have those. It's cute. Did I pretty much put away everything that I need to? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna eat a little more food. That's what I was gonna do, and then I got distracted. Because you can't see each other? I guess so. Maybe we should have a separate fridge up here to eat food before we go to bed. That seems like a good idea. Like maybe I could place it over by the couches over there or something. But this is really cute. I could never. I had an idea for a house, but I think it was too ambitious. But I'm kind of considering still doing it because like all I'm really doing is gardening. I'm not really doing anything else. Sock, don't tell me you're a Hufflepuff. Because if you're a Hufflepuff, I swear. Gryffindor. Ah. See, I'm a Hufflepuff, so I have the best spot. Because, we're right next to the kitchen. Aha. Aha ha ha. Well, we got a nice 4-hour streaming session today. Not too bad. I've taken the test 4 times plus so many other tests. And I can't get out of Gryffindor? Really? Hmm. Interesting. Whoops. God, I know that I need to sleep for work at some point. But I'm not quite tired yet, but I should at least end stream, I think. What do? Can I just go ahead and raid someone? Is that the play? I think that's the play here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So then degen game, I might play like a small game to tire myself out a bit. You know what? We rarely get to raid, so this is who we're raiding today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know my energy has been very like up and down the past few streams, but man, work has just got me exhausted. So apologies for that. But also role-playing Sirene has been quite difficult lately. So I hope you guys are at least enjoying the content. That's what I usually end up doing. I'll end and then play a few games of Overwatch. Sounds about right. I might like hop into VC for a little bit. But yeah, thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. I'm going to pass you along to my friend Drew now, who is also on the server. And yeah, spread some love. And I will see you guys whenever I stream next. I can't wait until I'm on my month-long break for winter break. I need sleep. Lots of it. Much love. And I will see you guys next time. Good night, and goodbye!